Yay! Gamers. Uh-huh. That's, I believe, we are live and alive. Good afternoon, good morning, good evening, everyone. Welcome back to day 3 of the 3 and 3 challenge. Appreciate y'all hanging out and joining. We left off yesterday, I believe, around the Aldrich segment, and after hours off stream yesterday, I did a little bit of practice setting up some tools to help us kind of practice the rest of the run here. So we have a save organizer that's going to help us reset a bit easier and hopefully cut down on some of the time we've been spending on boss runbacks. Obviously, those are still really important for us to practice. However, at this phase in my Souls journey, I think right now I need to be getting the most reps in actually fighting the bosses because that's where I'm dying the most. So hopefully that'll help us kind of like farm practicing a little bit. Weird way to say it, but farm practicing a little bit quicker. And since we left off, we're all the way up through the DSA Dragon Slayer armor boss fight. And so now we're going to the archives, fight the princes. And if I'm not mistaken, this is like this boss and then final boss, and then that's the run. So goal for today is we're going to beat these final 2 bosses, hopefully in a reasonable amount of time, and then we'll set up our splits and actually get some runs going. We need to get a run on the board for DS3, ideally by tomorrow, if not today. I think we need to end this week by putting some actual attempts on the board for a trilogy run. I still am not entirely sure on the order of that either, but we'll get to that or cross that bridge when we get there. Let's not jump the gun there. Okay, let's study.
And here in archives, just look at the stamina mentioned. That's very important. I strongly recommend to check it out in runs as well. Save a bit before lizard, a bit only. Deplete all the stamina before stairs and save all the stamina and start running. Then just run diagonally to that doorway. Start saving after that doorway. We just deplete until approximately middle of the stairs and start saving and sprinting after we reach the top of the stairs. Now we just stick to the right side until this tile right here. Once we turn, we start sprinting approximately diagonally. Then we stick to the right side of this guy.
Forgot you can stick your head in the
Once we
wax.
reach crystal stage, we save stamina, roll this guy, roll if it's needed, and we just go right here and drop. So that's basically it. That's all about the stamina.
Okay, let's watch that again.
Get the stamina for tutorial purposes.
Go through all the way up the stairs.
In archives, just look at the stamina mentioned. That's very important. I strongly recommend to check it out in runs as well.
Save a little bit for Crystal Lizard. Expend everything,
only.
And then you recharge the top of these
stairs.
stairs.
Before stairs and save all the stamina and start running.
Keep going.
And just run diagonally to that doorway. Start saving
recharge
after
here.
that doorway. We just
recharge
deplete
the full
until approximately middle of the stairs and start saving and sprinting after we reach the top of the stairs. Now we just stick to the right side until this tile right here. Once we turn, we start sprinting.
Essentially, anytime we enter an area or
then we stick to the right side of
staircase,
this guy.
we need to make sure we have full
Once
stamina.
we reach crystal stage, we save stamina, roll this guy, roll if it's needed, and we just go right here and drop. So that's basically it. That's important stuff. So sometimes scroll right here with Flamberge will try to hit you, and as you can see, there are like some squares right here on this floor. This color stands on this square. If you basically separate it in halves, if you reach this half, as you can see, like I'm basically running on it, once you reach it, roll, and that's it. In this way, you will be able easily to roll that.
The amount, the idiosyncrasies of pathing and routing in this run are actually so mind-blowing to me. I think I only assumed like on a macro level we need to really identify like trends and runs, but this is
Thrall
like,
guy was
when you reach this, stop on your left foot and don't forget it,
because his delayed attack is very bad, and yeah, it's like very finicky. But that's a very good visual cue. Basically, here you just run, and because
we also have a bunch of souls to dump, I think we're just gonna dump them straight into vigor.
Here, like we just run past, no problems. Heal if you need here on this corner. It's not needed to heal here, actually. But still. Run up to this guy, he will do an attack and then just move to the side. And go around this guy. That's it. That's basically stamina for archives. I omega strongly recommend to check it out because that's definitely the hardest running. Heal if you need.
All right, let's watch it again.
Very, very, very bad, and yeah, it's like very, very finicky. But that's a very good visual cue. Basically, here you just run, and because there will be a missile right here, like we just run past, no problems. Heal if you need here on this corner. It's not needed to heal here, actually. But still. Run up to this guy, he will do an attack and then just move to the side. And go around this guy. That's it. That's basically stamina for archives. I omega strongly recommend to check it out because that's definitely the hardest running section, for sure.
Shout out the Omegaverse.
And it looked maybe kind of easy, but it's not. Definitely, trust me.
Awesome.
Here, if you need to heal, that's a pretty good spot. As you can see, there is like a ladder here, and there is like a line where stones end and this ladder starts, like textures of it. Basically, on that line, you want to activate your flask. As you can see, it's almost perfect timing to restore your HP and cancel the animation. With this gargoyle, it's pretty much what you get is what you... I mean, what you see is what you get, and you just roll and that's it, honestly. I honestly cannot say anything about this gargoyle. Just try to roll it. Sometimes it will jump out of the roof, like as it did right now.
There's a lot of running in this section.
But, you know, just... That's it. Like, I don't know what to say. With this gargoyle, it's kind of finicky. I am not struggling with this gargoyle at all because I know it attacks. And that's the reason why I tell you, like, better to learn it. Like, just learn what attacks it does because it deals pretty huge damage. Okay. We go to the right side here and we trigger the elevator. If you don't have to go for elevator, just run away and that's it. Here on the stairs, there is also sort of a stamina management. Let me describe it a bit.
All right. Let's take a sec from studying. Let's actually lock in and try to run through the Duke's... Not the Duke's archives, the Rand archives, excuse me. I will also... Let me pull up save editor as well. Okay. So I think now, the thing we want to do is... We're just going to dump all these souls into Vigor, I think. So those are the closest bonfires you will ever see. That's actually pitiful. Why did they do that? That is a literal stone's throw.
Whoops. Very dented.
Okay. Give me health. Literally only health. I don't need to spend any souls later, right? I'm gonna regret doing that. Yep. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we can spend all these. That is a huge health bar now. We love to see that. Fantastic. Okay. Practice our run here. We're gonna make a save state. Archives run, so that way if we die here we're able to reload the game and still have Ember, so we'll be able to practice this kind of like under somewhat realistic conditions. There we go. Wait a second, I already fucked up. A little and then go here. Run. Stamina management in here. Here, right? I think I'm going the wrong way potentially. I'm absolutely going the wrong way. Let's go up those stairs. Dark as hell. Wait, actually, where am I supposed to go? I'm lost. wait. Go straight. Where the hell am I? Or is it just through here? Ah, yeah. Up here, regen to full. Going. Jesus. Heal here. And then prints. I don't need to play the soul arrows. Like that. Don't need to heal here. Same regen. Run. Inside. Cool. Alright, that's inside of Duke's, and then we can go bing. A little animation cancel. I'm actually so much happier with the size of our health bar now. Really needed this much. Oh wow, that just killed me. Okay. Well, perhaps we'll practice. Dropping down, trying to. Okay, regen again. Please do not homing soul mass me. I don't know what we need that elevator for, but sure. And then we're going up the stairs. Put it out here real quick. Then see what our next step here is at the top of these stairs.
Save stamina before first barracks or whatever it is. Just run forwards and start saving stamina once you hear first shots of a crossbow.
Okay.
Then just run forward still. Roll if it's needed against the spear guys and stick to the right side now. This guy you can speak. If he does like poke attacks, you can just strafe
to the
it.
right.
And with greatsword guy, if you
this
stick
was something
to him
that
closer,
I really struggled to learn while practicing DSA off stream. Strafes are very precise, but also very, very effective.
But that's kind of it. The only guys you usually need to roll is the first guy with the sword, and very rarely the last one. So that's it. Okay. So what about Princess? Princess is a very...
We'll make a safe state once we're outside the boss room. And then surely get it first try. Cool. So we just keep running. Really just missed like that. Okay. Thank God we're invincible, bro. If this was Dark Souls 2, I'd be getting actually mobbed right now. Okay. Outside of the boss room. Ideally this just resets aggro, and when we spawn back in, we should be able to just do everything. But let me not forget to make a safe state here also. Good. All the Herald armor are good. Not that either. And then we're supposed to have Karthus Rouge just at the Pale Resin, right? Alright. Now let's make a safe state. Aim. Intro to Princes, and see what our boy Seek has to say.
Excuse me. Important fight in this fight, in this run, I'm sorry, that you want to learn that will save you tons of time. You want to learn Frozen Princess. That's my honest advice to you. It doesn't mean that you don't want to know how to fight P2, phase 2, but it also, that's the reason why in the beginning I told you about key bindings, about left click, left hands. binding. That's very important. And that's the reason why I recommend to do it with a keyboard, because it's very, very consistent. So let me make a save file so I can show you, because there is
we're running glitch here.
Different situations with this setup, how you can handle it. If you're even bad in Princess, honestly, bad at spinning Princess, it's still there's sort of an easy way to do that. So let me show you, like, if you don't know how to spin Princess completely. So we go here, we apply resin and just basically roll preemptively. Not like this.
Miss the roll.
Basically, once you apply resin, you want to roll preemptively behind him. I don't know what I did right now. It's just me choking as always. It's normal. So green blossom.
Dude. Green blossom.
And we go into the fight.
Walk in resin.
Apply resin. We basically just, once we see him, we just go. We just go behind him. So 5 right now.
5.
6. 7. 8.
Okay, that bleeds.
That's bad.
Because you need the Lloyd Sword ring, so he has to save
That's
health.
not good.
Keeps getting clipped.
9. In this case, I feel like we will need to add one more attack. I'm honestly very, very confused because I don't fight Princess like that usually. It's like hard for me with lock on. But basically, I guess we had one R1, and after that, I'm not sure if we're gonna kill him with one firebomb right now. Yeah, we don't kill him. I obviously will show once again because that was very bad. But yeah, as you can see, even with such a bad fight like in P1, still Frozen Princess are super accessible. The only thing is about this fight, you want to kill him not too far. So you want to kill him behind their initial position and second phase. As you can see, he's like, yeah, as you can see, he tries to see us. You want to kill him on the carpet. That's very important. And you don't want to go to the stairs. It's too far. If you kill him in any spot that is very far, it will be messed up. And you won't be able to do Princess Freeze once again.
What?
So yeah.
You kill him in a random spot and the AI just breaks?
Yeah, basically that's it. You very want to be...
Hold on. I need to see Frozen Princess DS3. There's got to be a better... Okay, I'm not going to do... Okay. That's his.
Hello and welcome. In this small... No. Like, you have to kill P1 of Princess, so Lorien, on a certain spot. And it's pretty well highlighted. It has, like, really good visual cues. It has, like, a square that you should look for. So basically, Princess' initial position of spawn in P2 is right here, where my character is standing right now. Okay. That's what you need to remember. Like, you need to keep it in mind all the time during this fight. And here, like, approximately starting from where feathers are, like, as you can see, like, on the other side of the arena, there is no feathers completely. I mean, there are some, but it's just garbage. So basically, right here, there's, like, lots of them here. And also before this stairs.
Okay,
that's
so the stair
really
on the
important.
carpet.
You cannot
we
go
just kill
too far.
Lorien in there.
That's really important.
His AI entirely.
That's the reason why also you should stand inside of this red carpet. So it's basically like a square that is highlighted, like inside of a red carpet, before the stairs and before their initial spawn position. So problem is, if you go too far, for example, to the right,
okay,
be cautious with that. And make sure, if, for example, Lorien in P1 is in position of Lorien and Lothric in P2, and you hit him in P1 like this hit will be transferred to second phase, and you will accidentally hit them, and they will be just triggered.
Okay.
And same about Firebomb, so make sure to be very, very careful. So yeah, all you just want to do is you just want to count, like, for hits. I will obviously do it once again. And I will try to show, because that example was terrible.
Hold on, let me do the notes here.
So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Did he miss 5?
7, 8, 9, 1, 2, 3, and
so 12.
Here, that's perfect. And now we just kill him.
Okay, so Lorien himself does not need to be on there, but you need to be, you yourself as the player character need to be on there, which is why you need to kill with the firebomb.
And here we go. So basically, you just want to count hits, and then on stagger, you want to do 3 attacks. As you can see, it's pretty simple. With bleed, if you're fast enough, you can rely on bleed. Usually, how I count, I see bleed proc. It means that there is 1 more hit that I need to add, and after this hit, I should do 3 hits. That's usually how I manage to count me as well. That's it. Okay, now I will show you, like, if you know how to spin Princess. Because, well, I mean, the way I was playing right now, I just don't know. I'm not used to, honestly, so I'm sorry. So let's see once again. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and on 10s, 1, 2, 3.
Okay. Then you go back.
If he does that attack, better to wait. And we just kind of throw bump. Or just wait for him to come here. And as you can see, that's it.
Okay,
so
let's see if we can
that's how
do this.
You get Frozen Princess.
But what do we do after?
What about lineup? With lineup, it's also pretty simple. As you can see, there is Lorien's like feet, left feet, and his fingers kind of match this line on the floor, as you can see. So basically, this line is what you want to have as your lineup. Like, as you can see, I'm standing right in front of it, like my helmet was at. And that's how you do. And that's the reason why I tell you that on keyboard it's much easier, because it's just going to be very consistent. And if you hit only Lotric, it's going to be very easy.
Huh.
So that's approximately how you kill Princess.
Okay, so that's why we did the mouse
I will also try to show right now 2 openers, because so far I was getting only 1 sort of a still. If he does that opener, try to face some direction and he will teleport in front of you. So that's approximately how it works this way. So is basically how to get this. It looks a bit messy, but as you can see, like, it's still, like, you can still handle it. Even if you're on low HP, doesn't matter at all, because Frozen Princess, if you don't mess up, and it's pretty hard to mess up if you even do that slowly, but even slower, like if you don't know how to fight Princess P2 very well, it's gonna be much better for you. So yeah, only very good P2 can handle, can be faster than Frozen. And now what we need to do, while he's dying, we can basically just use a couple of souls. If you're not fast enough, just use 1, because it's gonna be slower than using 2, and bone out to Firelink Shrine.
Huh.
So now it's Cinder time. With Cinder, honestly...
Okay. This looks a lot easier said than done, but let me make sure I have the binding set up. Nope. That's that. Okay, what do we do? Let me make sure I have everything set up here. Green Blossom. Go in. This. Be frozen, right? Nice. Okay. He's looking at me. Okay, now let's try the lineup for Frozen Princes. It's just like this, right? Can you go back? Kind of not. I keep feeling my mouse move a little bit. I mean, not. Orient here. Nice. Okay, we first tried Lothar Glorian. Boom. Wait, who were we supposed to use with the Lothric? We got the twin souls. I thought you just used Lothrics in the video.
Let's just kill him in one hit. Princess. So basically, yeah, that's it. So let's just kill him in one hit. And now what we need to do, while he's dying, we can basically just use a couple of souls. If you're not fast enough, just use one, because it's gonna be slower than using two, and bone out to Firelink Shrine.
Okay, cool. Let's just use everything. Why not? We're not going for world record here, and then we'll just like max out vigor so we have a bunch of stuff to use. Cool. We're at the final phase of the game. We might actually start to get runs going today. Frozen Princess is actually incredibly consistent. That's kind of crazy. Let's just sell everything.
Passion 1.
I think we can just dump it all into health. Well, let's see what's in the rest of the...
So now it's Cinder time. With Cinder, honestly, nothing really special to say. We go here, sell all our souls.
Yep.
That we have left. If you need to buy more resins, buy more resins. And honestly, I recommend here just going full vigor, and that's it.
Yep.
Because for Cinder, it doesn't matter. Like, we just get full vigor, and we're pretty good with that.
Yeah, that health bar is insane.
We go for, like... You can go for 2 throne cancels right here. Throw animation cancels. They're pretty easy. First one is really simple. Second one's a bit harder. You go right here on this side, and you basically just want to stand like approximately like that, and then just press, and as you can see, you fall down. With this one, it's a bit harder, like, but yeah, it still kind of works like that. Also from this ledge, and that's it. And Yorm, obviously, you cannot cancel.
Thanks, Yorm.
After that, you go right here, and you want to have your bone prepared. So basically, if you do right now kneel, and cutscene will be triggered. Once you press start, so basically skip the cutscene, you can do Homerborn blindfolded. So basically, you just press X, down, and A, and that's it. So for example, it will look like this. So we skip cutscene, X, down, and A. Press X, down, and A, and that's it. So for example, it will look like this. So we skip cutscene, X, down, and A. And that's it, as you can see.
Of course.
And we get
Obviously.
teleported straight forward to killing the first flame. Even if you are...
Okay, let's do this. And then we'll get a save file for killing.
Well, very well. Then take
Health.
farewell.
Our health bar is massive. Alright, let's see if we can get the animation cancels maybe. Okay, then we already have him, right? We can go like... Yep, and then we can't cancel him. I think we could have canceled another one though, maybe. Did I miss one? Ah, I missed the one up top. Got it. The one in the center. Try it. Nice. Cool. Let's see. A. I heard the homeward. Oh. Okay. Not look like kiln. Did I do this incorrectly? Oh, why am I in the fucking back rooms right now? Okay, I did do it correctly. I just... X down and A to warp to last bonfire, which means we are now... Wait, where the fuck are we? Is this kiln? I don't think I did that correctly. Watch that again. Not where that dude landed.
Skip cutscene, X down and A. And that's it, as you can see. And we get teleported straight forward to killing the first flame.
That's not what happened to me, but okay.
Even if you are slow, like with this mining, it's completely fine. Once you appear there in a dark firelink shrine, do also that, how it's called, bonfire last reset at. Just do a homeward bone to last reset and you will be fine. You still will get teleported to kiln. It's still faster.
Okay. Huh.
So now with Cinder, honestly, as I already said, like, what you see is what you get. Like, fight is it's not simple, I definitely can say. We have 2 blossoms for this fight because we picked up some extra before. And we need 2 resins, 1 per each. But you want to just remember that he has, like, stagger on each 7 hits approximately.
Okay.
Approximately, of course. On the first one, like, if you're fast enough, you can do it with 6.5. But it will be 7 mostly. You don't really want to be super greedy, but we have a very good Essos flask and we have 36 vigor. And damage should be pretty good because we have bleed. But basically, he just try not to be greedy, especially with second phase. And just try to roll, punish, kind of like that. Some of the strafes I will try to show right now, if he does any attacks that are pretty strafeable.
4.
Like this, for example, you just go behind him
5,
and you strafe
6,
it.
7, stagger. 2.
And because of bleed, we have a pretty good damage. This attack is also strafeable, this slow poke attack.
4.
If he even hits you, you have so much HP that don't bother yourself
5,
to heal. It's
6,
not faster. Like with Spear, you can
7.
strafe most of the attacks. Just be careful of this fast poke attack.
Okay, that was supposed to be 7 though. We're at 8 now.
And basically that's approximately how it works. So once he's down there, we can apply resin.
Heal.
If you're unsure, don't do this roll. 1, 2, 3, and then run away. Then you can do heals if you need. Apply resin. You have plenty of time. Just wait for him. And after that, you can just run into
1,
second
2,
phase.
3.
Beware of grab. Grab is
4.
That's
That's literally
pretty hard,
Gwen,
but
bro.
it's not that big of a deal because it will not kill us. Some of the attacks are strafeable. This attack is very strafeable. I hope like I can show a bit more. If he stops doing grab attack.
I guess you can't attack after grab.
Probably. But yeah, this attack is very strafeable. It's very good.
Okay, he's just showing off here. He's literally flexing. Okay, Soul Cinder seems pretty straightforward, but I want to also hear what you have to do, like, for quit out for timer
usually
purposes.
will not get to that stage where he does combo again. I'm just trying to kind of extend this time to show more attacks. So he will not do this, like, lightning attack. But even if he does, just hit him to death and that's it. And even if he casts it, just, you know, roll and it's fine. You will not experience
This was entirely deathless from him, by the way. I need y'all to know that he is doing tricks on it.
Him. Cinder with this HP and with this damage should be a pretty good for you. Without any problems, you should kill him.
Okay, and then
even if
timer
not like from first try, as you can see, we have like 14 seconds, or instead of vigor, like in it's the same stuff about. You can just go back always and buy extra. You kind of have only 2 of them. Link the first flame, skip the cutscene, go to this menu. Don't press anything on controller. Don't press yes or no, and just Alt F4. That's it. Once you Alt F4 to make your run valid, you go back to the game. Just launch it once again.
And then we split whenever we look at file time, I guess.
and go to load game. And here we go. And here is basically, here is your time, and this time will be on leaderboards. Time that you have on timer doesn't matter because technically timer is not even mandatory.
Oh.
However,
Really?
timer saves time. That sounds weird, but
Okay.
timer has a plus.
Okay. I think we're about to finish the run. Let's go, gamers. For those of y'all just tuning in, we've been doing some practice off stream and hopefully about to finish our first run of DS3. And once we do this, we'll put our splits together and try to get a PB up. For anyone who's not familiar with the end goal here, I'm trying to run the entire DS trilogy consecutively within 3 hours. And our current file time for DS3 is, what, 2 hours. A little work to be done. Let's do this. Let's see if we can do the fight. 5. Let me actually quit out. Let me do that. I want to make a save file to practice Soul. End goal is to have fun. The end goal is having a good time with your friends. All right, and then we should... Okay, yeah, let's go rest real quick. Did Billy on accident. Rest. Create a save state. How are we doing today? Recommend. Then we do the Green Blossom. And then we apply Carthus Rouge. Go in. Rouge. Aura, man. So much. That first attempt was a lot better. I was trying too hard to strafe there. Let's just... Honestly, I think if we just play this like a casual, we kill him faster. And then I would love to. I'm taking no more than 3 tries on this. Alright, now this should spawn us back. Perfect. That's not what I meant for it to be. But you know what? It'll work. That's fine. Okay. Let's just play it normally. God damn. Right, sit there. Die here. Jesus, that was slow actually. That's kind the save state. Right, we should with lower health, but Ember restored. I should have done that while I was walking in. Jump in here. Oh wait, that combos me. I thought I was gonna get launched there. I think I died here. Yeah. Yeah. I shouldn't heal, he's right. I should just try to tank it. You're such a big health bar, I shouldn't be getting hit that many times anyway. Ready in. Load. And then reload. Okay. Do this. Some of these attacks are very Elden Ring in the delays. Or that one. Or that one. That delay is crazy. Oh wow, that's bad. This last one to fucking alright, you should not be here right now. Healing? Hold on now. Did he heal during that phase transition? That was crazy. Or did I really just not do? Surely not. That first attempt looked so good, and now I'm kind of floundering here. One, two, three. Go in. Let's try to get him a bit closer to us. Delay is killing me. Oh, I almost died to that. Died to that, maybe? Yeah. I think I'm just gonna try to get one hit. Reload the save. Okay. Maybe we will. We're gonna replace the save actually. Yes. This while we walk in. And then we will bang. back up. Deal. God, that music, bro. Okay, pick is bad. You get hit by that. Oh wow, that's a bad one, huh? Yeah. I could have quit out of that. That's interesting. I did not know that was possible. Good to know, at least. Okay. The combo where he draws the sword behind him with sometimes he hesitates, sometimes he doesn't. Okay. Whatever I did to fix the save state didn't work. Oh my god, Dark Wood Grain Flip, that's crazy. I forgot about that. Okay, he is... I don't know where the Soul Masters are coming from, but that's ridiculous. He was spawning those constantly. Is that a glitch? That has to be a glitch. There's no way that he just spawns those for free, right? Because if so, that is busted as fuck. Does Soul of Cinder always spawn? Huh. Interesting. I am just bad. No. Okay, let's reload it. Got a nice little breather. I want to beat the game.
Oh,
That and DSA, man. Target time, not sure for DS3. We are still like trying to finish our first run. This isn't like I don't have a timer running or anything. I'm like using save editor and stuff. End goal, and you can tell me if this is crazy, is to run the entire trilogy in under 3 hours. Which sounds wild given that we're over 2 hours in on DS3. But current PBs for Dark Souls 1 are like 30 minutes and like an hour and a half for DS2. Which that DS2 PB is like garbage. So I think a bit more practice on DS3, and that's very good. So let's say like in the hour-ish range. I'm trying to get too fancy with like all the strafes. I think I just need to like play this like casual. That I don't know. There's so many extensions after this swing that I'm not properly reacting to. That did not even hit me around. I should have healed or something. Next one should stagger. Don't love that. Trying to stamina manage here a little. That is what killed me the last time. Dude, that's crazy. I can't roll in because it hits behind too. Yeah, it's any percent. Middle route, it's hard. Yeah, I'm doing glitchless pretty much for everything except DS1. Only reason is because I have Prepare to Die edition, and glitchless isn't really a category on PTD. So it's gonna be like Homeward Wrong Warp on DS1 and then glitchless for all the others. Or like, I don't know if this is technically glitchless, but like any percent low glitches for the other. I know DS2 for a fact there's any glitches. But now I'm questioning on whether DS3 has anything. I think this is just like very optimized. You said you ran DS1. What do you run now? Okay. Try to get one hit between all the attacks. Cool. Delay that I hate, man. That fucking bird that I hate. Scimitar is not good. Nice. Heal the full. And Rouge again. Okay. Fucking Gwen now. Getting womboed to the Plim Plim Clawn is a very bittersweet feeling. Hello? Jesus Christ. Kick is not good. Oh my god! I thought I didn't play that. Slam? I'm technically supposed to stagger him out of that. Yeah, that's why. I could have killed him too. Damn it, bro. Just be DS2 hitless. I just got I got that shirt two-kinded on stream. I'm struggling well over 2, actually realistically like 3 because of all the save editing. I'm well over 3 hours in to this run that I still have not beaten, and you come into my chat room and say, "Oh yeah, I did this hit list, by the way." That's crazy. Was it all bosses or just like any percent hit list? That's actually crazy. DS2 hit list. Learning that game it actually drove me insane. I cannot imagine doing it hitless. I like going from DS1 to DS2 and having to worry about adaptability, not to be that guy. Oh my god, dude. The roll timing still fucked me up on so much. Sure. Okay. Sure. 1, 2, 3. Maybe another. Yep. Another one? Yep. And then boom. All right, that's one hit for phase 1. That's pretty good. What you do is probably harder. Doubtful. One hit, at least you can pause and breathe. That's funny. But yeah, what is it? Is it all bosses or just like hitless, like any threshold? Okay. I dodged, Your Honor? I die because I panic rolled. Damn it, dude. It's always 90%. I did not know that. I feel like I saw a dude who did hitless the entire trilogy 100%, but maybe I'm smoking penis. That's entirely possible. That was our best attempt yet, though. That was good. Yeah, he's whooping my ass. I'd say still by far, though, Abyss Watchers is the one that's whooping my ass the most. By far, bro. Because, like, we have at least have, like, a health bar to kind of fuck around with. Meanwhile, for the early half of this run, you want to do Watchers, you actually just need to be airtight on everything. Okay. Let's try to do this without getting transformed. I actually dodged it. Good second swing. Yep. And 1, 2, 3. It's fun. I hate the delay on that, bro. I should have that realistically double swing. I hate the delay on it so much! Cool. Alright, we got so turbo fucking lucky there. Phase 2. No heals, gotta lock in. That one flipping me is a little frustrating. The delay. Okay, better grab. Favorable. Okay, wait a second. Okay, he baited my ass. I die here, unfortunately. Is what I would say. Nah, I got comboed. I gotta figure out how to dodge that. That's a tough one, man. I think we were doing really well, and then we got clipped by the opener combo for phase 2. Not even like in the like beginning of it. Like it caught us on the end there, which sucked. And then in phase 1, the wing that like starts from back here transitions into a quick swipe, and then a quick swipe, and then a delay swipe into slam. And the delay one gets me fucking time. Every fucking time. A wise man once said to just look at the screen. We'll get it this time around. It is hard to stay upset whenever you see yourself progressing. Okay, that he kind of. That one's good. That one. One, two, three. Okay. If I can wait that out. I can't let him get to the sword mode, dude. Let me watch some of those strafes again real quick. I think I'm trying to jump the gun and just play this, and I keep getting clipped by dumb shit.
With this mining, it's completely polite, definitely mostly. It does any attacks that are the and just try to roll punish, kind of like that. Some of the straight.
Okay, so you can just walk around the thrust. You don't even need to.
Okay, we'll try to show right now if he does any attacks that are pretty strafable. Like this, for example, you just go behind him.
Okay, interesting.
And you strafe it. And because of bleed, we have a pretty good damage. This attack is also strafable, this slow poke attack. If he even hits you, you have so much HP that don't bother yourself to heal. It's not faster. Like with Spear, you can strafe most of the attacks. Just be careful of this fast poke attack. And basically that's approximately how it works.
Okay. So we can strafe the oaks. That's good to know. Reload. We're doing this. Have faith, have faith, have faith. Hello? So did you say you ran DS3 too, or no? Slam. Jesus, he vlogs? I don't think I saw him vlog. Okay, cool. Phase 1. Run away. Let me apply my shit. Save quit. God damn it, bro. Might not be able to defeat the boss, but we were able to figure out a save quit during a grab attack. I actually don't know if we live that. Probably good to know. I think if we were full health, I would have tried to tank it, but we already got clipped. Okay, try this again. This is the one. Okay, we can strafe that one. Delay, man. That delay attack actually hits me every time. Okay, we don't need to roll that. Okay, pyromancy. Yeah, fair. Actually, so funny that he is just every character. Probably the coolest boss in all of Souls. Actually, how can you not like him? Oh wait, he power withins? That's scary. Okay, we're back out of this. I would love for the full master trigger, but I don't know why it's not. And then we should be able to kill him. Wait, did he kill? Okay, yeah, that's perfect. I'm gonna try to dodge the big quick combo here. I did not mean to do that. Oh no, don't like the kick, it's scary. Tough one, man. That was another close one, dude. I gotta figure out how to dodge the combo if we end up landing in it. I think we just gotta like time our rolls, truthfully. React to what we're seeing. That was an ugly fight. I'm surprised we got that far, truthfully. I think we had a lot of things we did wrong there. If we can get that far in an ugly one, imagine what we get on a good one. There's one. Hello? Is he not done? Who's actually on 1 HP. Alright, phase 2. Maybe a single heal. You don't need it though. We're gonna run away for the combo. Nah. Okay, do we tank it? Oh, we do. We actually so tanked that. That one's scary, can't lie. Grab attack actually does nothing. I thought that's gonna be way more damage than it is. Red slam. Oh, please don't die though. Okay, baby. And so now we walk up, link the first flame, and then, if I'm not mistaken, Alt F4. Stay with me here. And, or wait, no, we did it wrong. Actually, we're supposed to.
So
we do this.
Should be level up and get just a bill. Just say first flame. Skip the
Link the
cutscene.
first flame.
Go to this menu.
Ah, that's the menu we're supposed to go to. Okay, well, we did that backwards. Let's open up Steam again real quick. Browse local files. Launch the game. And then we're going to check our in-game timer. See how long it took for us to complete a single run of Dark Souls 3. All right, I think it is time for us to make our splits. The 2:22:33. That's a fun time. All right, we're leading them all. Cool. So now let's open up live split real quick. Live splits. One. I'm gonna go to desktop. I have a live split. There we go. Okay, hold up. Let's come on. DS3 start plus. No, it's not. Let me figure my splits here. We see this. Oh, not like how that looked. Damn it! I just. Why are we not? Yeah, setting. I don't understand why we can't open up like new split. DS2 though. Or PB for DS. All right, hold up. We're gonna do this a long way. Regular life split keeps defaulting D file. What? How to create new splits? Live split. Jesus, I feel like a boomer, bro. Look right click in the timer window. So like edit splits, type category, and edit splits. Okay. Any percent. Bada bop boom. Okay. Here we go. We're getting somewhere. Here are splits. Okay. So we do just do it. Dark Souls 3, any percent. That's here. Port. After port. Sharp. Sharp plus 3. Go to dishwatchers. Such a fun one. Olnier. Little page. Beacons. Beacons, we go to Yorm after you. That's Pontiff, right? Pontiff. Fun. Aldrich. Aldrich, that's a cool fight. Dancer also. Dancer might be actually the coolest boss in all of Souls. I'm not a huge DS3 fan. I think I'm a fanboy through and through. That's second there. Twin Princes. Time. Okay. Alrighty then. Now, see if we can get this to pop up in it. He runs, running. You'll be able to see the splits. Make you a little down. And there is got down a little bit. Okay. These save splits as Dark Souls 3, any percent on Destiny. To Dark Souls 3, any percent save. Right. And here they are. Nice. So we got all of our split set up, I think. Peak OST. I really think the Gwyn callback for Soul of Cinder is like peak Souls. This really is. I really want to say DS1 is my favorite, I think DS3 is a close second. I think the more I play this, the more I'll fall in love with it. It's just DS1 but better. But DS1 also has nostalgia attached to it. Let's edit. Can we clear? Let's clear our time. Best. Really? You think DS2 is better than DS3? I feel like that's a hot take. Why? Curious. Here times edit splits. Other your history. Oh. Three times. Do some tests. Alrighty, now we got fresh splits. Boom, bada, ba, boom. My takes are served hot. We're gonna trigger the DS3 fanboys, saying that DS2 is better. Okay. I'm gonna have my notes up in the background because I'm a little rusty on the beginning now. But let's get some runs going, shall we? Let's get a time on the board today. And then let me make sure. I think you can start timer on character creation, but DS3. I want to make sure that I'm actually doing this correctly. And then I promise we'll actually play the game. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. We're here for a good time and a long time. Because we're going to be here a while. Okay, so yeah, he didn't hit splits until... Awesome. Let's do it. New DSL was installed. Doesn't matter.
Yes, indeed.
Should be able to see. Wait. Nice. All right, no more lollygagging. Any name suggestions? Speed. Do you care? Should I care? Assassin, Black Firebomb. All right, and start timer in 3, 2. Should be running. We'll have to reset. Oh, wait. Should be good now. There we go. All right, take off our armor. Take off the staff as well. That put us below 30. Does. That guy wants our fucking friend. Okay. Gotta remember the script for Gundyr here. We pull out the coiled sword, then we do 5 one-handed R1s, strafe to the side, 2 one-handed R1s, and then I think it's another 2, and then 3, and then we do 2 charged R2s once he transforms to phase 2, and then we close out with the firebombs. Let's see if we got it here. Yep, 2 phases. Yep. Don't lock on here so that we can kind of like kite ourselves to the right side while we're doing the R2s, or R1s, excuse me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Charge up for enough stamina for 2 hits. Okay, we whiffed both of those. Fine. Echo be at 2. back up, and then we pull a firebomb. 1. Really? That doesn't stop. We die here? Not quite. We're close. Yeah, we die here. Woo, boy! Alright, and then we'll split on the quit out here. That was an ugly Gundyr fight. And split. 2 minutes, not too bad. And then in Firelink, we're going to buy 4 Homeward Bones, a dagger, and a short sword. If it looks like I'm cheating and looking off screen, it's because I am looking off screen because I don't remember how to run this. I have the knowledge of all 3 games, any percent route flowing through my veins at the moment, and this one's just the most unfamiliar by a landslide. Alright, and then watch this, we're going to do a cheeky little Estus cancel. Ooh. Go here, and then we do, how many is it? A dagger, a short sword, and then how many Homeward Bones? 4, right? Cool.
Ashen 1.
Okay, and then we warp to the high wall. If we can enter the coiled sword, please. And high wall. And then we can pick up GPR, Ember on the way down to Emma to get the banner. Walk through here. It's necessary. The short sword on. Not taking any damage, which is good. And then I actually shouldn't have the short sword out right now. I should stop the catalyst for another chance. Because I'm realizing that the most effective spell, or most powerful spell, I should say, in all of Souls games is not actually one that does damage. Cool. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Going. Run on through here, try to dodge some arrows skillfully. Say good job. Let's hope these guys don't meme me. They're memeing me right now, Your Honor. Beat this guy to walk out a little bit, and then we roll past him. We're gonna go to the right here so we don't get backstabbed by that guy. Roll to the right. And now, while we're dropping off, swap to the catalyst. Cast the most powerful spell ever. Because who needs to kill enemies? Spook. Drop down. Roll. Roll. We got a good cycle with this guy. Got the Ember. Then we're going to run past all of our friends here. They look a lot like the Knights in Stormvale and Elden Ring. Like the Red Hoods and all. Guys are sick. And then dodge. I did not even need to dodge that. That's funny. I don't need that stock. I need this. Sure. And then let's switch to DPR. Heal real quick. Hello? Why the hell can I walk through the door there? Nice. And then talk to Emma, get banner, heal, and quit out. Or to boss fight. And then PR, 2-hand. And do 6 full stamina bar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Your attack. Barely clipping. Now he's gonna start doing the dash. 1, 2, 3. a good board, actually. That's a great board for us. Nice. Huge. Okay, and we trigger the cutscene, right? Or we just quit out after the death. And split. Not a bad one so far. Not bad, not bad. Here's where things get a little murky for me. I want to make sure I have all my notes appropriately set up here. Apologies. Fun little pan out here. All right. Okay. A couple things we need to do here. Let's say hello to some dogs first. Nope. Okay, I didn't do the S's cancel, but it's fine. Don't aggro them because we have spook on. We keep running. Greetings. I'm locked in, that's how I am right now. How are you? How's your day going? Okay, we're gonna put out here actually, because I want to get everyone off my back. Let's rest here for safety. Okay, we got the... We're gonna run through Pine Bundle, Estus Shard, and then Titanite Shard, and then path to the Lizard. Sure. Pine Bundles. Jesus, man. Okay. Our friend here is really coming after us, huh? Hello, dog. And we want to roll into this guy because he tends to meme us. Like that. Then we're going to roll past our Grey Rat friends. We got one Titanite Shard. And make sure this dude doesn't meme us. Here. Drop down past the Soul, and then drop down to the Titanite Shard. Good. And then have our Homeward Bones ready. We're going to go up through here. To the right. And then corner this guy. Charge R2. And then R1. Pick up the item. Homeward Bone. Last bonfire rested at. Okay. Titanite. And then we'll get the extra charcoal pine bundles for safety on the way in. And then we need to make sure that we cancel fall damage appropriately. So we roll back. Again, pine bundle. Keep on going. We're gonna run around the right side here. You had one meeting. I know that feeling, man. How was your meeting? Did you maximize your shareholder value? I know that's okay, we're gonna say hi to our little friend behind the corner and make sure we dodge his attack. And we go right. Cool. And then we're gonna make sure we whip this. I don't need the target shield actually. It's probably good to just keep it on. And then we're gonna cast Spook. A little fall damage cancel here. And then we can quit out at the door. Right. Keep on going through. Okay, that might not actually be faster. We're going to recast Spook here. And right around... Sweet. Actually canceled it that time. I've died there before a couple times. I'm glad we fixed it this time around. I want to pick this up. Make sure we strafe around this dude's attack. I said strafe around his attack. reset that dude immediately. Maximize my 30 minutes, and that's super unfortunate for what should have been 10 minutes. Yep. Yep. We've all been there. Wait, I actually need... Don't do this. I need to re-equip my catalyst, actually. Because if I'm not mistaken... Okay, no. This is the big running simulator. Dude, why does everyone gotta scream? Am I going the right way? Because I think I'm... Okay. Nope, we're going the right way. Excuse me, everybody. Really, this is one of the areas we can just run past everybody. I'm gonna spark this bonfire for safety. And then we get 2 Titanite shards after we spook here. Walk off. Roll for safety. We're gonna walk up, hit our Estus for the cancel, grab this Titanite shard, keep on running up through here, and another Estus cancel for this. Go up through here. Alright, gotta keep running here. I don't love the dog's teleport, that's crazy to me. We're gonna quit out just to maximize safety. Then after we get the 2 Titanite shards, we already got those. Light this bonfire. We're going to rest for safety. Drop down. Grasp his shield. Shield. Over this way. And blossoms over here. While we're running, we'll swap over to the grass best shield, because it is the best shield. Say hello to our little friends. Strafe anything that guy does because it's scary. Okay, cool. And quit out to reset his aggro. Bone out to last rested. So we gotta go to Fair and Keep. And we're hitting the section of the run where things start to get quite fun. By quite fun, I mean a little scary. Okay. We go over here. And right around the second tree. I'm gonna sneak, or spook, I should say. Do you guys say snuck or sneaked? I got into a fight about this with my roommate. Okay, let me take 1 step down. 1, drop. Okay. Brother. That's extra souls, I suppose. Let's rest here. Real quick. And then let's equip our armor just so we have the extra resists. Cool. 1. Do this. Try to not get memed here. We got memed. Skip the cutscene, and then we quit out. Okay. Jesus. These are correctly 4th grade grammar champion. Well, which is the correct one? I feel like that's a trick question. Tight night. Alright, we're gonna go the long way here. I did not need to use 2. It's fine though. We go around the long way. That's actually the correct routing. Titanite shard. We're gonna hang to the right here because there's a dude on the left that can aggro if we're too close. And then right when we hit the fire, we'll path this way. Then we go this way for another Titanite shard. And then next, I'm gonna hear it in the sentence again. I snuck out to go hang out with my friends because my roommate told me I couldn't. Alright, big dog. You got it. So we have a bonfire here, thankfully. Jesus, I'm gonna die, huh? We're gonna see if we can't safely put out here. I think they de-aggroed if I'm in that room, which is odd. Okay, and then we did the bonfire. Get the second one. Let's rest here so we can get rid of the poison real quick. Notes here a little bit. And then we go down here. And then hang to the left, cheeky Estus cancel. This, and we go this way. We're gonna do like a little question mark. I use both, but believe is sneak. Interesting. Alright, pathing's going kind of crazy here right now. We're doing well. I don't care about that. That's why we need this thing. Just to de-aggro him. Continue. Alright, and then third one, and then we're gonna pick up those homeward bones as well. Bing. Last rested. Oh, wait, we were supposed to go to Firelink, weren't we? Yeah, we gotta go to Firelink. So now we're gonna... Wait, did I pick up the swords? I did pick up the swords. I'm crazy. Now... If I give you anything, I forget. This... 1, 2, 3. We're gonna infuse after we give him a coal. Force this. Plot. Or nope. Infuse. This is the slowest menuing I've ever seen in my life.
Be careful.
Okay. And then we need what? Dexterity up to 16.
Well eyed, then taken.
Nope. And then do we have anything for health? We don't. Oh, wait, yes we do. Okay, we have a little bit of health to level up. Wait, do we need to sell our embers? I think we do. We're gonna sell these just so we can get a little bit of extra health.
Very
Okay, that's better than nothing. Something better than nothing here, and then we go back to the Keep Ruins. And then how the fuck do I get to Abyss Watchers again? We just keep going down that path, right? Alright. Game audio is double, by the way. You are a goat for letting me know that. I appreciate you. I know exactly what the issue is, and it should be fixed now. Shout out. Okay. So, in all transparency, this is definitely the... Nope, don't want to do that. Definitely part of the run that has been tripping me up the most. I have been practicing a lot to try and perfect it. but we might be here for a minute. Need y'all to be prepared. Also, let me know if that fixed the game audio, by the way. We're going to run through here, run to the left of these dark wraiths, and then hope that we dodge the attack that's coming. We did. And then my earbud is falling out. Alright, let's regen some stamina here. I want these guys to not notice me until a little closer. Okay, that's fine. Okay, put out game audio. Okay, little water sip. This is optimal. That actually saves time. Okay, we're gonna heal here. I'm gonna green blossom. Wait, hold on. Let's do this slow. Make sure we do it right. We're going to green blossom as we walk in. Do this. I didn't mean to do two. That sucks a little bit. Okay, that's fine. Not ideal, but cool. Alright, we're gonna heal here. I was supposed to do res, and I'm realizing. We're gonna bait an attack here. We're just resing outright. Sure. Did do the slam for some reason? That's fine. Okay, I really thought that was the red eye one. It's not. We're gonna go here. Oh, there's our friend. Jesus Christ. Alright, we're going into this with no heals. This is also the first time we've done this fight in a minute. He hid his fucking attack in the fog. That sucks. Alright, we did a couple things wrong there. That's fine. Decent first attempts. We have the pine bundles for safety. We accidentally used two, which I hate, but whatever. We're gonna skip. Wait. I just realized I did this wrong. Yep. I accidentally reset the board split. I didn't mean to because I didn't split it sharp +3. That's fine. This first round's gonna be scuffed anyway. I just hate that we don't have Ember personally. It's a big deal. As long as we can do this while we have pine bundles, I'm cool. That's really all that I care about. Truthfully. These guys are memeing me. You're joking right now. I think I died of poison here. And I lose my souls. That's crazy. I've never died to those guys before. Do we die to poison? Yes or no? Oh my god, we do. Wow, we did not even get a chance to load in. Like I said, this is the roughest split of the run by far for us. I think this in DSA, but we're not going to hit DSA for a minute. Let's just take it slow. We're going to have to get a little creative here. I hate that we died. That's really unlucky. I got to watch how people route through those guys, because allegedly the tactic is to sprint through the two spear guys guarding the last door. That seems to fuck me over every time. So I'm calling bullshit on that. Okay, that's a new one. I didn't reinforce my Estus. I'm also realizing there's a couple things we did wrong here. Cool. Do this, and then we'll put out. Okay, time for Abyss Watchers. Any believers? I need the spirit bomb energy right now. It's gonna be a long and arduous fight otherwise. I did not need to use 2. Okay. We're gonna use 1 pine bundle. Walk in, do this. Give me your hook attack, please. Okay, we should be able to just do... Alright, big guy. Cool. Hey. Sometimes their AI freezes of the first one whenever I go to attack the second one, and sometimes it doesn't. Maybe it's only on death, though. Okay. Very scuffed here so far. But I don't think we're going to reset. I think we're just going to have to push on through it here. This is still very salvageable. I mean, it's not like we have a PB to best race against anyway. I would just love to not be stuck at Abyss Watchers for another 2 hours. I need the dude to do the correct opener as well. That's another thing that I'm kind of struggling with here. Do a double roll there for safety. Save some stamina. Save some stamina. I can't speak. That does not hit me, though. There we go. Almost turned my shit to windowed. All right, for reference, if this were my DS2 or DS1 PB, I think we'd be Quaylog right now, which is to say more than halfway. Further than that. All right, I didn't do Green Blossom, but that's fine. Fine. That's good. That's really good, actually. That means we get to do this. All right, we don't have any resin, but whatever. Hello? Give me a slam. L1, R1, L1, R1, L1. Fine. Slam. L1, R1, L1, R1, L1. Slam here. This should kill him. Cool. That's phase 1. Phase 2 with 4 heals is not bad. Alright. Backstab. We're gonna do 2 steps forwards. Charge R2. 1, 2. Charge R2. R1. See if we can follow the roll. Fine. Gonna heal here. Need a backstab? Dance. Oh my god, I need him to not meme me. Cool. Okay. Oh, I forgot about projectile one. I'm not getting the double swing. Let's heal here. Good, we dodged. We're back to full. I'm cool with that. I hate that we're not getting the backstabs. Give me the backstab for the love of God! My glasses are falling down. I need them to not be. Fine. Double swing. Oh, we get the backstab. 2 steps, charge R2. get the backstab, we win. All right, we win, baby. Charge R2. That's Abyss Watchers. Okay. Holy. Actually, we need to undo that split. Undo. And then put out. Now we split. Holy shit. What took us over 2 hours on the first attempt to beat, we have now done successfully in less than 30 minutes. That is progress, baby. All right, let me pull up my notes here real quick, though. All right, now Wolnir is a fun one. I did need a... Fuck, I forgot I needed the pine bundles for him. Oh, hello. Why is Steam? Here, that's weird. Okay. Wolnir's door, quit out. Grave Warden's Ashes. Wait, hold on. Cool. Drop down with Spook. We're gonna take all this off. This. Okay, right. The Catacombs of Corothis. We go here. Watch the skip. Drop on down. Roll. Roll. And now we're just gonna keep on sprinting. Keep on going through so we can pick up the milk ring, which is gonna help boost our damage overall, among other things. Milk ring. Okay. This gets a little scary, I can't lie. These, I'm gonna do this just for, I don't even know what, if this stops full aggro. I wanna not get mobbed by everyone here. Have to get this, and then we need the ashes that are up here. Okay, we're gonna save quit. De-aggro him. Don't love that we took a hit, but we should be able to walk away and heal pretty safely. Cool. Let's heal. We're gonna heal twice. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna do the clock in case it has a kukri attack, which he did. We're gonna pass this guy. We're gonna start equipping everything. Y'all play this in claw grip? I swear to God, my hands are like curled around this controller in the least ergonomic way possible. It's actually atrocious. Okay, we'll equip everything. Do I even need? Okay, this is the door. This is the door, right? Cool. Okay, 3 R1s, or 3 L1s. L1, R1, L1. And 5 L1s. 3, 5, 4. He hit his hand there. Alright, we gotta back up here because he's gonna do his breath. Alright, suboptimal, but it's fine. I dodged, Your Honor. Fine. Okay. Alright, he's gonna use breath and did not get hit by that. One more attack, right? That's... Oh my God, don't put me down with you. Please don't put me down with you. Cool, that's Wolnir. Use Wolnir's soul. Sure. Do this. use it. I think I'm supposed to do that while he's like dying, technically. And then we bone out to Firelink. All right, in Firelink, give the Grave Warden's ashes. Nope. Give Umbral Ash. Then we do R2. Or wait, no. What do we buy? Arthur's Rouge times 4. Not 50. And then Homeward Bone times 3, technically. Level up to 30 dex.
Ashen 1, beat 1.
Alright. Put on the Milk Ring. And then we're supposed to sell our boss souls. Let me not forget that.
Ashen.
Well, very that hey.
30 dex. And then the rest into health if we can afford it. Pretty good.
Farewell.
Alright, we got a big health bar for where we're at. We're gonna go to Crucifixion Woods on fire, and then let me study up real quick on the pattern. Crystal Sage. Okay. Okay. I think I remember. Did not mean to do that. I'm gonna reset everything. I realized I didn't skip for Wolnir again. God damn it. Keep not splitting. Then let me put on some Arthas Rouge here. Hello, my god. Alright, hold on. Everyone go to bed. Everybody chill out for a second. Give me a moment. I was fucking around trying to get off that bonfire, and I think it screwed me up. Alright, and since we have full armor equipped, even if we take a projectile in this room, we should be able to just dash straight through it. Yeah. We have not upgraded power. Alright. L1, R1, L1. It's over here, right? Yep. Okay. We're not gonna get the 2 cycle, which sucks. Just hope and pray. Okay, everyone and their mothers. Oh, if I die to this boss, I'm gonna be so embarrassed, bro. I actually died to Crystal Sage. Feels good, man. Damn it. I got clipped by so many things. No, not the dog, not the dog, not the dog. Chill out. That entire run back was so fucking cursed. Try again. Okay. Second time's a charm. Universe said that I did too well in my Abyss Watcher split. That actually is embarrassing. Not even joking. Hello? I don't know why everyone is, like, going crazy on me right now. Even the dog's barking. What the hell? Okay. We're gonna cart this Rouge, and then we're gonna run him. Really? I didn't even see it, dude. L1, R1. I didn't mean to do that again. That should be this one. Damn it. Alright. I don't know where the real one's gonna be. that one either. We're just gonna get you out of the way though. There's the green one. Okay. Cool. Crystal stage done. And then after that, this. I forgot what I'm doing next. Go to Deacons. Okay, yeah. Rest here. There is. Ideally, you are able to 2-cycle. So whenever you can predict the first teleport consistently, and if I combo him correctly, which I didn't do in either of the first attempts, you're able to 2-cycle. So you kill, make him teleport, and then are able to. I don't know what gave me that. And then after they teleport, you're able to just end the boss there. It didn't fail in the last one. We predicted where he was correctly both times. The issue that we were running into, however, is that I didn't do enough damage on the first phase. I'm like supposed to get 5 hits off, and I was only getting 3 because I kept getting kneed by the openers. He's screaming at me for some. All right, everyone say hello to the dogs. Do not like these dogs. All right, we're gonna quit out because those dogs love to drop on our heads. We do not want them to do that. These splits are ugly, man. I must say. We all start somewhere, am I right? Am I right, fellas? Do y'all like your laughs? Let's go the Estus shard. We gotta make sure we actually upgrade our Estus next time we go back to Firelink. Got a lot of running coming up here next. Drop down here. Cool. We're gonna heal up here to full just for safety. And we're gonna go up here, let our stamina recharge to full, make the sprint across. This guy's gonna do his double swing attack. Dodge it. Keep going, keep going. Let stamina recharge a little bit. We want to be like around full when we go into here. We're gonna drop down onto a little roof here. Want to be really high, and then we jump. Because the closer we are to this lady, the less dangerous she is. And then we're going to block here because we take an arrow. And then we're going to wait for our stamina to recharge at this corner, sprint on through, roll the arrow. I didn't roll the arrow. Panic rolling a little bit, truthfully. We go on through here. Dodge this guy. I'm going to go ahead and go preemptive quit out. This is earlier than when we're supposed to do, but I don't want to die here. Because this run back is kind of caca from a butt. Okay, you see, that's the kind of stuff that I'm talking about. But here's another one. Anytime we open a gate, we want to quit out too, because that resets everything and also makes sure the gate forces open, essentially. So it looks redundant here, and frankly, the first quit out I did was, but the second one's necessary. Okay. Now we do this. This. Run through here, say hello to the locals. He's just going to turn and look at me. Right, then we're gonna get spooked. Swap over to our dagger. Start running. We gotta not die to the giant here. We should do a swipe attack for the first area and not hit me. Perfect. Pick this up. Estus cancel. And then we're gonna start dashing. You played Elden Ring, you know what weapon art this is. Got a Bloodhound. Let's recharge our stamina. Ow. Recharge, and then we start dashing again. Right. Cool. Now we're gonna put on full armor. And these back on. This off. Okay, and then when we get to down here, I want to make sure I have the Lord's Sword Ring equipped. This boosts our damage whenever we have full health, so ideally we're not taking any hits here. 3 hits should kill the first deacon. And we back away. Rouge. See where the next one landed. 1, 2, 3. Fireballs as needed. 1, 2, 3. Of course, you were dead center for some reason. This is a really good Deacon's fight so far, I gotta say. Alright, now this should spawn the main one. We need this down. Recharge here a little. Alright, I got hit there, but I didn't take damage much. Cool. Deacons. Now Deacons are dead. Bone out the shrine. Perfect. Now we go to High Lord Wolnir, and we're going to go to Irithil now. I'm going to double a little into Dex preemptively. This is like one of the sections that I'm not super confident in. And I just don't want to lose any souls. Now we're going to go to Wolnir. Said we're going to go to Wolnir. Did I not light the Wolnir bonfire? Wait a second. I think we fucked up a little bit. We totally did, didn't we? Alright, we gotta do a dumbass run back because we didn't light Wolnir's bonfire. That's very silly. There's no way we didn't, though. We absolutely did do it. Because that's what how we teleported out, I thought. Am I crazy? I feel like I'm remembering hitting at that bonfire. But maybe I'm wrong. Alright, so this is redundant, unfortunately. It's going to cost us a couple minutes, I'd say. I don't actually know the full time. Also, when we're back at Firelink, we need to make sure we upgrade our Estus. It's very important that we do that. Okay, he really wanted to hit us there. I'm gonna right around that corner because I just knew. I fucking knew there was some shenanigans coming my way with the kukri. Alright. I'm gonna make sure I actually light this bonfire before I leave. Now we're here. I don't have any Karthus Rouge. Are you serious? Alright, we do have to go back to Firelink anyway. Actually, I don't think. This. Safety bonfire here. Ideally, we're supposed to have Parthas Rouge here to boost our damage output. I don't think we need it. We're going to do a run here, and then Sullivan's Beast is going to spawn behind us. What we're supposed to do is that we keep running, and then right in front of this shadow here, this snow patch, we apply our resin, wait for him to do his attack, and then we're perfectly safe to do L1. L1, which staggers him, and then we should be able to just kill him. So yeah, we didn't need to go back and get the Parthas Rouge, but it would have died in a couple fewer hits. And now we're on to the Yorm segment. Pathan's Hood, gloves, and pants. Because that has fire resist, right? Yep. Then we're going to light this for safety. Sit at it, why not? We don't need this. Then we're going to put on Pontus right eye. Another stressful section here because the fire mages love to do some shenanigans. But we're going to go around to the left here. Should be able to just sprint past. Swinging to the right. And these guys shouldn't be able to hit us. And then here, I'm not really sure the intricacies, but if you hold shield, it bugs their AI and makes that guy charge. Which makes it so that he can't hit you. We're getting a little technical with it. And then I will light this bonfire, is what I would say if I didn't believe in myself. We have another one coming up really soon, so it's actually not super necessary. I think whenever I was practicing, I like to light that, though, just for safety. We keep on going down through here. We want to drop, roll. And we have our friend here who drops from the ceiling. And there's a skip here that I still have not been able to do, and I just did it. Thank God. And then we're going to drop here, get some grass blossoms. On the dagger here. And there's another grass blossom here. That little soul on the right. Actually crazy how much more efficient that is. We'll unequip. Then we'll go back to this. Then this. Light the bonfire. And then we're going to enter Earthil Dungeon. You're going to get to see once again why Spook, in my opinion, is probably the best spell in this entire game. The best spell is not necessarily the one that does the most damage. Because if, in my opinion, it is better to just not have to engage in a fight rather than having to win one with a powerful spell at all. If you've played this game before, this is definitely one of the... Definitely remembered. I wouldn't say well loved. Because of these dungeon master dudes that we're about to run into here, who lower our maximum health bar, like so. Now watch. Insane, no? We're gonna go to the right. We actually have not been getting hit by them a lot, which is crazy. Pick up the pale pine resin. We'll use that for a boss layer. Then we open this gate. Don't quit out here though. Quit outs benefit that animation. Go this way. And we snuck around that. That's why we go on the right side. I forgot. We saw whenever we went around that enemy earlier why sneak was very powerful, but we can also see right here we cast sneak, backstep, or spook. Sorry, that's dungeon skip. Gives us enough fall damage resistance to where we don't actually have to interact with half of the map. And then here we're going to do some stamina management to dodge this guy. So we just hold here, start sprinting, and then we shouldn't even need to roll. Nice. Good job, good job, good job. How are we feeling, everyone? We liking the run so far? This isn't too bad. I'm actually very impressed with our pace currently. Watch out, undone bone shard. We're gonna hit the bonfire here just to heal up. Rest. And then once again, we're gonna see why Spook's awesome. Reduces our fall damage. We're gonna slide down the ladder to the floor, fully loads in. Boom, we can drop. We don't die from fall damage anymore. We're gonna recast Spook here. You'll see why in a second. Because we are going to take quite the plunge, and we need all of the resists that we can have. All right. And then to leave you, and then we're going to put on our armor. Cool. Yorm. Him and Dancer are probably the coolest fights in the entire game. I'm gonna see if I can get the manipulation where it kind of just loops. Alright, so far not so good. Okay, why am I overweight? Doesn't matter. Alright, should get the headshot here. Stamina regen. Here. The punch from downtown kills me every time, dude. Alright, we need to not die here. I rolled. I think I didn't have enough stamina again from using the weapon art, but that's always a mistake for bonfire. We took so many hits there in the early game that I feel like I don't usually take. Also, let's do... God damn it, dude. We gotta... off. Overloads in. We drop. Roll. Cast Spook again. God damn it. Cast Spook again, I said. Alright, we should be good though. Awesome. If we didn't cast Spook again, we wouldn't have the fall damage negation, which we sorely need. Kidding me right now? Now this should just below 7. I'm still above. I don't know what that's about, but gonna do this. Now we do Yorm. We will not die to Yorm again. This is frustrating. I don't know why we keep getting, like, our target lock keeps getting broken, and it's kind of fucking me up. Is a little vexing right now. Should not be a boss we die to. Alright, let's make sure we dodge. This next fireball that's coming. We're good. Here are the fireballs. I don't know why they're... That's the loadout we need. We gotta save it. Below 70. Okay, and if we get a headshot, we do just get a recharge. I'll be able to get another one here. That should be killed. Right now, after we swarm here. Light the bonfire. Put here or we'll send bone out to last rested and yep. Storm. Travel to is it dungeon or is it a distant man? A distant man. I think it's distant man or bonfire. Okay, Pontiff. I don't really remember this fight, but it's a scripted one. I need to not suck at it. Too bad, not too bad. I'm gonna go back though. I don't want to risk losing souls. We're actually gonna go to Shrine. It's stupid. It sucks, but we also need Arthas Rouge anyway. Let's get just like 2.
Ashen 1.
Ashen 1.
Well, very well then.
And once we get 40 decks, we don't really need much
Farewell,
else.
Ashen 1. May the
Suboptimal here, I do not care. Get over 70% ratio with ready for attack. Post 2 L1s. Parry the next attack. Post. Alright, and then now we need to put Blurring Skulls. This is what we've had them for this whole time. If we're good at the game, we should be able to parry this next boss and make quick work of him. We will see. Practice this guy a decent amount. Say hello to Guinevere. Go up here at the top of the stairs. Alluring Skull. And another Alluring Skull. I need these dogs to back off me, man. Okay. Then we're gonna quit out. A second here. Cool. We need to equip full armor plus parry shield below 70% weight class. Make sure we have Carthus Rouge applied as well. And then pray that we hit our parries. Okay, he's not looking at me. Walk in. Rouge. Fairy shield. Boom. Can't see anything. We were doing fine, and then my camera just got stuck in the wall. Oh, fuck. This sucks because we don't have skulls for the run back now. That might be a reset. Unfortunate. Really unfortunate. To do everything just like kind of shittily now. We got the first parry, which I'm happy about, but we mistimed the L1s, and I think panic kind of set in after that. I did that way too early, I fear. Okay. Going to try. Need the dogs to not meme me. That actually isn't going too badly. Assuming the dogs fully de-aggro like I need them to, this should be fine. Perfect. So many people. Is there not a bonfire nearby? I swear there is, right? I would love to not have to do this run back in perpetuity. Jesus Christ. Do we know if there's a bonfire near Pontiff? Having to do that is not fun. Okay, let's just do it. Two hand. supposed to do another attack with the fire sword. He did like a stab instead. Tough. Gotta do this run back every time, bro. Tragic, truly. High level gameplay here. Okay, we wait. Run. Reset him, or else he's just gonna chase us. Perpetuity. In perpetuity, I should say. Okay. Parry the first attack, riposte. 2 L1s. Parry the next attack, riposte. And then we swap to Grass Crest. 4 L1s. Avoid his transformation. L1 to stagger. Finish after the back step. Okay, let's see if that aggro somehow I need it to. There's a very real chance it doesn't. Oh, Jesus Christ, it did not. Let's get to these stairs and then we'll put out. Alright, that's good. Current time we're sitting at is about almost 2. I'll be able to fit 2 of my Dark Souls 1 PBs in, which is an interesting unit of measurements. Alright, I should have just gone. I got scared from all the menuing. Alright, we don't have the Carthus Rouge anymore, which also is going to pose an issue, I think, because we won't be able to bleed him. All right, let's watch him aura farm us for a bit. Missed every parry there. Alright, y'all, what do we think? Do we reset this, or do we keep going? I think we just gotta keep going. Their first run, am I saying? Gonna be here for a minute, though. I high-key need to just figure out if there's, like, a backup bonfire. Because this is so painful. Someone please tell me if there's one nearby. I don't remember DS3 well enough. Okay, then we stop. Go. And right around here we can put out. Keep going, and then I'm going to pick everything up, or equip everything on the way upstairs. Please reset them. I need those guys to be reset and off my back. Okay. Okay, good. Safe. You're safe. We're safe. All that's next after Sullivan is Aldrich, Dancer, DSA, Princes. I say all. Yeah, this is... We're kind of on the late game boss rush currently. I don't know what I'm saying. This is the hard part. I'm gonna look for bonfires. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay. I'm just gonna run to the boss fog, I think. It's a lot more mobs than I remember. I have no idea where the... Where a nearest... Please do not kill me. Get me through the fog and I'm gonna kill myself. In Minecraft. Alright, we're gonna hit our parries here. Wait, do 2 L2s, or L1s, excuse me. I'm a little confused by that because I timed the parry correctly, and then he just wham past or swung past me. That was crazy. That's frustrating. All right, hold on. We're taking a break. I need to look up where a bonfire is. I can't keep back. Bonfire closest to Pontiff. 2 shortcuts. Yes. Okay, understood. I remember where that bonfire is. So we should actually be grabbing that. We're doing the run earlier on. We'll hit the Church of Yorshka bonfire early on, so that, at least for these runs, if we die to Pontiff, we will have an easy backup, easy way to get past him and not have to deal with the dogs every time. And like the Silver Knights. Actually good for us to know. Yay. Do this. Continue. Alright, I'm gonna play this like a casual here for a second. And I'm gonna try to just run past these dogs. Thank God for boys. Okay. Open the door. And then through here is the Church of Yorshka. Scary. Okay. We'll sit here. And now we're going to go through the gates and take a quicker route to Pontiff. Much better. Okay, I'm much cooler with taking or dying now that we actually have a realistic run back to make. Just doing the dog section without skulls is kind of nightmare fuel. This is so much better, actually. The dog's still on me, no shot. Alright, let me just walk through. Okay. This is the berry. This is tough. Apologies. This is tough to play, and I'm sure tougher to watch. I think I do know an area of practice we need to nail down, though, so that's something at least. Wait, that's the wrong way. We'll work on this. I think I was just too obsessed with practicing Aldrich after this that I did not pay nearly enough time to Sullivan, the Pontiff. Do not tell me I need to send the elevator back up every time, huh? If I could just spook it. Probably better. Okay. Oh, wow. That's actually so bad. I did not think I would take fall damage from that, realistically. But truthfully, if we're doing the fight right, we're not really going to have a break to heal anyway, so... Land the parry, 2 L1s, parry. What am I doing? I didn't even press the parry button. Oh, I pressed block instead of parry, dude. That's actually infuriating. We deserve that death wholeheartedly. That's a tough one, y'all. Okay. We're gonna start doing new strats here. Fucking... Okay, I'm getting frustrated. Why would you not point me in the direction of the boss? That feels like a very obvious... Guys, I'm mauling! I'm actually getting mad at the video game now. This is going so well. Alright, well, at least that kind of speeds things up. The boot icon. Is that the fall damage one? I thought it was the cat icon. Okay, thank you. Thank you, you Dark Souls. Appreciate it. Take some water. Okay, come on. Okay, hit the parry button, Jack, right? Wait for it. 2 L1s. Not the move that I need to get. He is supposed to do another fire attack. correctly, and we're doing something wrong, and I don't know what we're doing wrong. What are we doing wrong, y'all? Thank you, Dark Souls. Thank you, Dark Souls. Thank you, Dark Souls. Thank you, Dark Souls. Oh my god, the fucking dogs, bro. They're actually the worst enemy in the entire series. Without question. Okay. Parry 2 L1s. I tried to parry it. Not actually parryable. I'm not getting anything I need off this fight, brother. Actually, anything. I'm getting the first parry, and then the fight is supposed to be so scripted. Oh my god, if I keep running here, it's here. With the dog, man. Okay, they backed off. Life? Dead? Alright. Jack. Don't die. Don't die to that guy, please. Okay. Bing. 1, 2. I had to do it again, bro. I don't know if I'm parrying too early or too late on that second one, but I'm doing something wrong. Parry the first attack, remote 2 L1s, parry, riposte, and then go behind them. 4 L1s to that. I got the scripting right on that one. I just fucking. No. Dude, yes, gesture right now. That's exactly what I want. That is exactly what I want, game. I'm so happy. I love this freaking game. It's so good. I gotta practice Pontiff. I need to practice him so bad, man. This is embarrassing. Put out. All right, Mr. Aura Farmer. Okay. We fucked up the script here a little bit. Okay, nice. Quantum done, baby. Holy shit, man. We fucked that up on so many different levels, actually. But we gotta split. Switch for part with right archers. I don't care. We can sit down. This. And then we will do spook out just so that we don't pull aggro unnecessarily. Explosion. Jesus, I don't know why Jon Snow is chasing me. Do a little bit of parkour. Run past. Run off. Roll. This up. And then when we get to the bottom of the next set of stairs, we will go spook. Because the best way to kill enemy is not having to fight them at all. Damned if they ain't Aura, though. I'm gonna say hello to Gwen here on our right. Hi, Gwen. Pull elevator lever, and then pull, do like the... Wait. That's what we do. Someone's still there. Alright, and then this next fight, ideally we get in our first try, because this is the one we practiced. How about 20 notes? Pontiff Soul as we go up. That's okay. We can do that. Prime Bonfire. Tell Deacon Pontiff Souls, give Eastern Ashes by large shard times 12. So.
Ashen 1.
We'll give
Great letter.
purchase. We do R2 thing. 11 of those, and then 11 Carthus Rouge of them. Right.
Ashen.
And then we upgrade Twin Blades +6. Beautiful.
Pretty be careful.
Then level up Dex to 40.
Well, very well then.
We have enough. We might not actually be able to level up 40. You can, barely.
Farewell.
Huge. Then let's go to Anor Londo. Okay, and then we do Spook after. Oh wait, hold up. We're gonna go back to Firelink here real quick. I hate to do this. This is super slow, but we keep forgetting to upgrade our flask. Yeah. Do this. Cool. And then we're already slow, but I think we have some Estus shards to also upgrade. The first run, we can afford mistakes like this.
Did what? Pretty.
Bye, Andre. Okay. Now we go to Anor. Blades, Karthus. EL1. Go to the left here. Okay. Feeling much more comfortable with this. Because we have an upgraded flask now. And we have the Karthus Rouge that we need, so we have our damage output where it's supposed to be. RIP the Giant. That's actually so sad, bro. Go here. And swoop. God damn it. Alright, hold up. I fucked up again. Boop. And this should work. What? What's supposed to live? Did my Ook fall out of... Did it cycle off in that time? No shot, right? We'll pop this. Why we have it. We don't get memed like that again. Yay. Bing. Do it here. I'm gonna go a little further down. I see where it's supposed to be. All right, guys. Can we chill out, maybe? Everyone needs to chill out, man. All right, everyone do aggro. Need to see what that skip looks like again. Okay, we do this, this, and this. Okay. Okay. We have a fun strat coming up here. I'm gonna do this. Really, guys? We're gonna sprint all the way until we see this tile here. Pause for a second, keep sprinting, see what opening we get. This, and then followed by the slam. Here we go. 1, 2. I fucked up. Fun. huge, actually. All right, now we're to Dancer. We don't move when we spawn. Let's heal. We do an R1. Walk up here. Do this.
He must be mighty.
And then we Green Blossom as we're going to here. Good basin. Did that a little out of order. Two. 3. 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. 8. Okay, Jesus Christ, we should not have won that, but we're kind of cooking now. Holy man. Okay, here's where things get not so fun. We're gonna go back to Firelink here. 8 and then F after. Okay, yeah, we did this out of order. That's fine. I do not care, truthfully. We're going to pump bigger here for safety. This is absolutely a bitch made strat, but I'm okay with it. Ignore me, I'm both not good. Okay. All right, and then we're gonna try to hit the shortcuts here. Okay. Got a nice little quit out tech there. Normally you can't quit out whenever you're lighting a bonfire, but if you cancel it during the turn to light the bonfire animation, you are able to. So that's what that was. Tiny little bit of tech. Okay. Right here. We just kind of have to not get beamed. Section, we're going to keep running, and then we're going to run all the way up through here, and then quit out when we get to the stairs. Nice. We got hit there. Go straight through and walk it off. And maybe heal at the threshold. Okay, we didn't even get hit. Stamp. We're gonna run through here, and then once we get to the top of the stairs, regen. Regen. Run through. To the right. Going through here. I think we go this way. Yep, we go this. All damage cancel. We should have been able to. We're away from that guy because he's scary. And then once we get through here, this is DSA. We're gonna hit the elevator. The shortcuts. Bye-bye to the site. Sword Knight guy. And this should put us... I don't actually... Where does this put us again? Is it by the Dancer bonfire? Or is it by the bonfire we saved quick for? We don't actually pick the bonfire. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Full armor. This was a tough fight. Pop this out for the pale resin. Here is where legends are made. What we have to do is just scrape a fuck ton of hits and hope we do not get hit. We have a lot of health to play with, so it's a little bit safer, but I want to make sure I count my hits correctly. Okay. 50 the openers. So we go, he staggers on which one again? I accidentally walked in while not looking. 1, 2. Okay, and we strafe. Whoa. Sure, bro. Panic rolling like a motherfucker, dude. That's a good one. Here we go. Watch this. 1, 2, 3. Fine, whatever. He's just letting us heal for free. I rolled, I swear to you. Not a bad first fight. Not a bad one. But we fucked up the strafes and I was trying to look for the counts and I couldn't find them. 1, 2 strafe, 1, 2 strafe, and then 5 swings 5 through 8 will stagger. Or wait, we gotta go back. Yeah, okay. You're right. Did I read this correctly? Yeah, let's do. One with all the. Thanks, game. Oh, you're kidding me. That's bad. That is very bad. Okay. That's good tech, though. Oh. Okay. So. 1, 2 strafe, 1, 2 strafe, and then hit 3 for stagger. We do 2 during the while he's transforming. 2 more, 1, because then so he doesn't combo me, and then we finish. Okay, I want this. Okay, did 1, 2. 2. 1, 2, 3. Holy shit, we actually, that was a good Dragon Slayer fight. What the fuck? Practice paying off a bit. After the death, pick the keys, and then get out. We'll play this here. Okay, hold on. Sub 2 is realistic. Because Twin Princess is doable. Twin Princess is very doable. I gotta pee though. Holy man. Okay. Let's see. Right. Then we go bing, bing, bing. Any of this, if I'm not mistaken. We have a lot of souls, and I truly... Alright. Wait a second. I don't know where I am. I'm lost. I'm not lost anymore. Wait for full stem here. Sprint past all the wax guys. Stick to the right so they don't clip me. Full regen stam. Run across. Stairs. Door. Right? Nope, to the left. Then full run. In a little bit. Hands up. Charge for a metric. I don't even know what unit of time would be long enough to describe what he just did. Hey puppy, did you hear me clap? Your dad just got memed live on the internet. That was crazy. It was also a bad run. We were not anywhere we were supposed to. Supposed to be. How am I supposed to be there? Okay. The thrall with the flamberge is... Jesus. Very powerful, I guess. Running. Break. Running. Bro, what? Him carrying the carrying the sword animation and actually hitting with it were the exact same thing. There's no cue there. Damn. Okay, this is the path I'm supposed to go. Pull and through. I got this on the first try. Whenever I was practicing, I'm not really sure what's different now. Keep running. Regen a little bit. Keep running. Regen. Okay. Keep running. Drop down. Roll. He's still following me. Cool. We go to the left here. Then what? Getting a routing. Okay. So close to this guy. Round to the left. Flip. And that guy. And we go through here. We would animation cancel normally, but we can just do that. On the roof. Wait for the gargoyle to do whatever shenanigans he will do over here. Okay. Keep on going through. Do not get memed by this fellow. And then we are at the principals. Or at least close, right? Why am I not remembering? Elevator. Okay. Thank you. Over on this side. And there should also be right here. And buffs, so we're good. And we can put out here. Perfect. Okay. And then this is where we're gonna try to get frozen princes. Start this route, right? Then firebomb. Here. God damn it. We fucked up so bad, actually.
This spot marks our grave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
I do not have a weapon equipped. This is a clown show currently. Damn, bro. A short run back at least. But we just wasted our last green blossom. Madness. Okay, it's a good run back at least. We'll have to do everything and everything again. Bro, that hitbox lasts forever. You're joking. Let's try it again. Bro. Yep.
Marks our grave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
Is that Joffrey? I just realized, is that Joffrey's voice? Sounds like him. Did I send it back down? God damn it, I didn't. This should warp it back down. All right. Wait, we still have 5. Do we not use our Karthus route? That's odd. Did I have 6? I could have sworn I had 5 already. Well, 6. Did I not use it? Yeah, that dude who went to stab me did not stab me this time. Do the strafing. you're teleporting.
But you may rest here too, if you like.
This should not be as tough as I'm making it. I want to get sub 2 here, but this should not be like this. I gotta remember to send this elevator back up. See, I have 5 Carthage Rouge again. What's going on? There's something happening. It's not supposed to be. Is it because I have save editor open? Would that be it? I don't have anything like saved. Maybe I should just turn that off. It's really weird. I had save editor open for practice, but I didn't think it would actually affect me when I just like decided to start actually playing. I didn't think to close it. Or no, it's because I can only hold 5 at a time. That's why. I dodge, Your Honor. I didn't send the elevator down! Bro, what am I doing? Send the fucking elevator down. Now I gotta watch this shit again. He's opening the same way every time with the teleport, slam, swing, and then teleport to the thrust, and then teleport for a long charge up with the projectile. Hi, puppy. Oh, do you hear screaming at the video game? Come up here. Hi, dog. Your dad's being busy, is busy being bad at Dark Souls. Wait a minute. Wait a little. Your dog, no. Alright, I'm sending the elevator back down. There we go. Okay. Everyone's buffing. You know what? I think I'm gonna join that party too. This is the one. I'm not dying to Lorien again. I got a whole 0 souls, y'all. Really?
list here too.
I'm seeing every trick pulled out of the book now. When we practiced earlier, I've seen maybe 2 different sets of attacks that I did not see that one any of those times. Teleporting from the ceiling or the fucking the 3rd hit after the 2 swing. Insane, actually. Okay. Send it back down, and then we do this. Full. Push this guy. Nice. That's a new one. None of those guys have done those things before. Okay. I am beating this godforsaken boss. And I'm going to get a run on the board today. Why do I keep going for 2 when I tell myself I can only do 1? I deserve that. Heal here. I dodged. I actually dodged that. That's insane.
This spot marks our grave, but you may rest here too.
I panic rolled because I thought it was the stab from the ceiling, and he just got my ass. All right, that is the 6th try, 5th try. This dude's kind of murking our shit right now. Press the button, please. Thank you. What is this guy doing? Okay. Carthage Rouge. And we win. Your Honor. Okay, cool. It should be... damn it. We didn't get... I forgot we're supposed to stand in the square for Elder Princes, or Frozen... Damn it, dude. We were in, like, the right area, but we were just a little out of it. Fuck. Okay. That was a good attempt. This is gonna be the one, though. dodging. Like I'm actually dodging. Okay, that one's very fast. I have to react to that quick. Teleport over here. Frozen. Okay. We have the setup. We're gonna swap the mouse and keyboard here. Go like here, and then we do a right click. And then a right click. Back up. Right click. Okay. Let's fucking go. Twin Princes. Twin Princes, we did this. And then I think we bone out to Firelink, right? Firelink. And let's make sure we're looking at our notes here. Yep. Level of vigor as much as we can.
Well,
And then we'll spend the rest.
Farewell,
Alright, it's a
Ashen One.
big health bar actually. Wait, we have souls. Spell. We have a lot of souls to spell actually.
Well, very well. Then take.
Bing. Alright, that's only a couple more points, but it's fine. And then we're gonna spend the rest on Carthus Rouge.
Ashen One, be sure.
Alright. There we go. And then we do... Wait, not what I was looking for. This one. Oh, try to do the animation cancel. That one. Okay. Okay, Homer boned out. We should be at the entrance to kill now. If we're not, that's fine. This. Nice. Rest here. We don't need green blossoms, which kind of blows. We have enough Carthus Rouge, and I would love to see this in the 2-hour range. All right, here we go, y'all. I dodged. Decent first attempt. We panic rolled way too much there. We forgot his moveset. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Alright, no more Ember. We do not need it. We were doing well. Alright, sub 2 hours out of the question, but there's room for improvement. It's our first run. I think being able to say we did our first hour in the 2 hour under 3 is still an accomplishment. Nice. Phase 2. Transform, and then we'll replace part. Reapply the Rouge. I'm gonna wait out his big wind combo here. Oh no, I should live this. Okay, live it. We gotta wait for I'll heal, it's fine. Always bad one. I got hit by that combo, I died. I think what's really frustrating about that one is that I'm like a mile away and it's just like a huge AoE. Is it, wait, what are you saying, Charles? Is this just his DS3 time? What? This is my DS3 time. I understand what you're saying. This is my first official run for DS3, so it being in the 2 hour range, I'm relatively happy with. But we're dying a good amount, if that weren't obvious. Fine, take a hit. Straight. No, you're joking, right? This attack where he like charges up the fire, there's a move that goes fast and he can just hold it and then it turns into that AoE spin and I miss it every single time. Okay, it's okay. We can do this. I'm feeling it. Phase 2. Nameless King is a cool boss. Boom! Don't get grabbed, bro. That's such a... Get away with that, thankfully. No, you're joking! It hits me again! Okay, react. I gotta react better. No, if I dodge the first fucking hit, it times perfectly into getting hit by the second one of the combo. Ugh. God damn it, bro. I dodged the first one and it frame traps me. Okay, what are the thresholds here for the hits? It's like every 6 or... Every 6, and then the number after 6 hit is supposed to stagger. Yeah, I can strafe this. Okay, all of that is. Taking hits I don't need to. No, please don't be. Okay, sure. Helmet, Please don't die like this. Okay. Phase 2. I'm gonna wait to apply the Carthage Rouge until he's done with his combo. He's gonna do this, and then he does this, and then clean, clone. He's so fucking cool, I can't even lie. That shouldn't have hit me. Also, the delay on that roll was crazy. Kick is so quick. Kill here is what I would say if I didn't get hit by some bullshit. Gonna slam. Ah, damn it! I get teamed here. Okay, thank God. I should have tried to trade that. Expecting a big win combo here. That's fine. Never seen that one before. Slam. Gonna try to one cycle the rest. Let's fucking go! Holy! For reference, it took us over 2 hours. It took us more time than this to just beat Abyss Watchers on our first attempt. And now we do this, and then we link the first flame, and then it skip the cutscene. We get here. Alt F4. Hold on now. We relaunch. Make sure our final times match. Please hold. I have to launch my game from a folder because I down patched it, which is why it's long. And then final time should be just south of 2 hours and 2090969 is a fun sounding first run. First attempt, that's I don't know. It's not great. Let's see. Blah, 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 blah. And we load 20909, and that is time. Okay. Not bad for a first one, no? Not bad at all. I'm going to call that there, though, for stream. Just because we do not have time for another, and I need to take a break, frankly. I've been staring at this all day. But thank you for tuning in at Charles and anyone else who may also be lurking. End goal is, over the next 2 weeks, run all 3 Dark Souls game in less than 3 hours. Let's do a little math here. I'm going to pull up. We're going to do some real nice drawings for y'all real quick. So, DS1 currently... Oh, Jesus, that's bad. DS1, 34-minute PB. DS2, 1 hour, 30-minute PB. DS3, 2 hours, 9 minutes. We need to shave off a lot of time off DS3, obviously. However, I think this being our first run means we have a lot of room for improvement. I think this time's going to go down pretty naturally. And then DS2, our PB is actually really dog shit also. I think we could I think we can cut down like 20 minutes pretty easily here. 10, 20 minutes. Like just running it a couple more times. We made a couple like dumb mistakes, had deaths that cost us some pretty timely runbacks. And then DS1, this is pretty good. I'm not going to lie. There's going to be, with the strats that I'm currently using, it's going to be hard to squeeze more time out of this one. So what does that put us over by? We need how many? Let's see. Calculator. I got a new phone because my shit got stolen. And so 129 plus 90 plus 4. Yeah, an hour and 5 is pretty accurate, actually. Okay, so we are currently totaled 253 minutes. We need to be at 180 or less. This is the goal. Be here, right here. And we are currently here. All right, there's a lot of work to be done here. I think I'm trying to be nice to myself since this was my first DS1 run, but we got so much shit to practice, dude. Pontiff was ugly. Abyss Watchers was okay. I think from Yorm onwards, we honestly struggled a lot. We first tried Aldrich. I think we first tried Dancer. But yeah, we died at Yorm twice. Died at Pontiff 5 times. What else? Oh. Let me see if I can try to like reset this. I go like ding. Yeah, 209. Let me lock that in for y'all so y'all can see. This is where we are. Oops. I don't mean to do that. We're here. Okay. I'm calling it there. Appreciate y'all tuning in. We have a lot of work to do. I'll be live again tomorrow with more runs, probably doing DS3, and we'll start the trilogy runs probably on Friday, if not next week. But until then, appreciate y'all. Be good, stay safe. Tune in for the next one.